these loads into Balmora. The first load after I've started my computer. My goodness. There we go. Okay, I just remembered I've got to change my title. Because today, let's see, we are doing... Okay. Purr. Havish. And Blup. We'll try doing some horror later. Okay. Okie dokie doke. Also, I want to just check that I've got... Yeah, okay. Audio is good. Oh, you know what I should do? I never remember to do this, but I should always take a bunch of money and put it into the bank whenever I go to Havish. Yeek! What did I just finish doing with Purr here the other day? I don't remember. I think I've done some sales though. And so most of my storage is empty, unlike Blup, my other character. And I'm pretty sure I did her already. Okay. Holy cadoolies.
Oh, greetings.
How do you do?
Go ahead, please. Tell me about yourself.
Welcome, Khajiit. It would be a pleasure to speak with you.
Well... So nice that the bank is conveniently located right next to the Mages Guild. Okay, I've deposited everything. Now withdrawal just enough to keep me. 1,000. I don't want to withdraw 1,000. I want to withdraw 500. Well, that's pretty sad. Your options are 1,000, 2,000, 5,000. Oh my goodness, what kind of a bank is this place? It only appeals to the upper crust of society because the minimum that they deal with is 1,000 septums every time. Arr, garg, garg. Snobby bankers. Alright, so here we go. I've done some work offline and found out where this cavern is. We are searching for a missing girl who was taken from the brothel in town in Havish here, and we've talked to one of the clients who frequents the brothel and asked him about where whereabouts is. One of the other girls says that she has been leaving town and she drops her clothing in a strange fashion on the way out. And that's about our only clue, is that she leaves town via the city gate and drops her clothing. What is this? Nothing. So when I did my work offline, what I discovered was where she's hiding out. And I'm going to suggest that the game here needs a little bit more design fleshing out, because really, with that the only clue to go on, and the only clue being provided is what you'll see here when I come up to it. It tends to be one of those quests where you're running around for 1,000 years trying to find one little piece of evidence. And you could be going, I initially started, I was thinking of going way over here. And I mean, it could be anywhere, right? So, I think a few more clues along the way, like a few more articles of clothing or something, would be in order. Because eventually what you come to is this cave here. And another thing about this, for economy, JOG has named not only all his houses and put them all in the same cell as very similar names, but all the caverns, all the caves in the Havish area, Cathair Island and whatnot, they all have the same name too. And in the construction set, they've all been put into the same cell, so that you don't have, I guess, an excess number of cells building up, all with unique names. But it would be nice, I think, if the caves had a little bit more individuality to them and unique names. So I think I might, of my own accord, go in there and make a change or two. But I don't know. We'll have to see, get a feel of how this mod plays out, how the quest plays out, and see if that would be ruining any of the sort of the design feel of it, as initially envisioned by JOG. But anyway, after you run around for 5 hours trying to find any evidence and the right cave, you come across, oh, here's a belt and here's a cave we haven't been in before. And so we go up there, and we should, lo and behold, find what we're looking for finally. I didn't actually run around for 5 hours. Again, I went into the construction set and cheated my way to find out where I'm supposed to go, but you get the idea that I really wasn't interested in running around with my head cut off for 5 hours trying to find the right place. So that aspect of the game just doesn't interest me. So sorry. Okay, well, I think I saw her up in the other direction, but I just want to check out and see what's going on over in this side. Whoa, well, we got a big chasm for one thing. Maybe it just leads into... feeds back on itself or what, but let's just jump over. Jump. I jump. Do I have lots of jump? Not much. I'll do a levitate instead. Use up some of these heavier guys. Oh, yeah, it just feeds back on itself. Because this is her again, still. Now. What do you want? Are you a friend of this harlot here? Or were you sent by my husband? Tell Merrick Renesti to come here to me, or I'll cut the veins of this little bitch like I did with the others. Wasn't it enough that he always forgot our wedding day when I was alive? Now that I'm dead, instead of visiting my grave, he visits a brothel. You, listen, bring him to me. Until you do, I'll continue to possess and kill the harlots he jumped all over on our wedding day. Aha! Interesting. We have corpses here. And some mysterious voice appearing out of thin air. Oh, this is so sad. Dead people everywhere. And one who's about to be dead, unless I... Reyna, what is Reyna saying about all this? She says the same thing that the ghost said. There's a ghost here, apparently. Alright. Oh, wait a second here. Look what I just found. A skirt. Okay, well, they do have a little bit more stuff than I thought, so that's pretty good. I didn't find that skirt initially before. What are we doing? Bound spear. 16 seconds ought to do it. Good, I get a pelt. We need those for our sewing. Do I have lots of feather to use up or not? Oh, not much. Do a little though. Okay, well that's nice there was a skirt there. Oh, here another wolf. Maybe that's all that's required. Just a couple of more articles of clothing might be all that we really need to provide, and then life will be better. But yeah, just a little bit of extra evidence to keep us from running every which way around the world for no apparently good reason. Now, where am I going? Where's town? Am I heading toward town? Yeah, more or less. Oh, I got lots of chopping I can do here. I haven't done any of these trees yet. So I would say, you know, how about piece of clothing here. Guess what? There's a piece of clothing here. All right. And another piece of clothing. Okay, well, there you go. What do I know? But I would say I'm going to move that robe probably maybe a little closer to the city gate. maybe over here somewhere. Like there or something, and then you'd have a better direction of which to go. Rather than going maybe off in that direction, you'd be more inclined to hug the wall, which is where you're supposed to go. So actually, okay, I maybe stand a little bit corrected. There are articles of clothing to follow. It's just I wasn't observant enough to see them. But again, just a little adjustment perhaps to get you pointed in the right direction would be good. Oh, I gotta go this way. Okay, I gotta go find this guy. Renesti or whatever his name is. I hope he's around, being that it's broad daylight. Okay, how about if we do our first save of the day here? All right. Are they around or are they?
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure.
No. They're not. I have to come back at night, I guess.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
I heard Merrick Renesti is quite fond of her. He's here almost every night, so I guess I have to pass time.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
All right, well, we'll do that. We'll go home and figure out something else to do. Now, what's in Purr's quest book here that I haven't done yet for... I don't think I've started Olahan. 5 Keys of Azura. That's gonna be a pain because I got no way of getting there quickly. Goldington. Oh, yes. Well, we could, I suppose, head back there for a while. Although my fish don't work. And I'd have to get into the construction set and look at the script and see what makes them work properly, but and don't know if I want to do that right now, but when I returned from Cedrithmore, Artemis Enterary was waiting for me near the Citadel. He wanted me to tell me something, but I'm not interested in talking to enemies of the guild, so I attacked him. I don't think that's what happened. He wasn't waiting by the Citadel. I went to his house and talked to him and attacked him. I could do part of Scourge of the Lich Father. I think the arrow part works, and I could retrieve 1 crystal, I think, that way, but I'm rather interested in this Artemis Enterary thing. I wonder if, what's her name, our head of the Thieves Guild here would talk to me about Artemis. Artemis Enterary. Isn't he the guy I went and... Yeah. I attacked him over here at his house there, and is it done now? It is now empty and done, yeah. I wonder if our Thieves Guild steward here would be able to
Go ahead. I'm listening.
acknowledge that I killed him. I think I killed him, didn't I?
I am honored. Truly. How may I help you?
Holy Christmas! Look at all the gold I've got. 6954 gold has been added to my inventory. Here's my salary for the past 6 days. Wow! Ah, here. Haha! It worked. Hello, Permanent. I heard you met our old friend Artemis? Not long ago, the leadership of the guild was spread among these persons. Volar, the guild master, and his lieutenants Artemis and myself. Most guild members didn't like the fact that Volar and Artemis took a big share of the guild's profit for themselves and did almost nothing for the guild's benefit. There was a rebellion in the guild. Volar was killed, and Artemis and those loyal to him were forced to retire. After that, we held an election, and I was chosen to be the new guild master. Since Artemis left peacefully and promised to keep his nose out of guild affairs, we let him go on with his trade business, his cover identity when he was one of the guild leaders. Maybe you were a bit too impulsive in attacking him. I would like to have known what his plans were, but probably you were right, Permanent. Artemis couldn't be trusted anymore. Aha! Since Artemis is dead, we won't find out what his plans were, but most likely the guild will fare better without them. Okay. So, I guess we've closed that quest. But it's too bad I didn't, find out what those plans were before I slew him. Okay, well, first off, we got to go to the bank because I'm loaded with money again.
Welcome, friend.
Okay, now I'm going to go either invisible or levitate because I need a way for hiding from thieves, would-be thieves who would steal my money since I've got so much. So I guess we'll use levitate. I don't have very much invisibility. So let's levitate our way over to the bank. Hide from any thugs. And the bank is this way, I think. I got more. I got more. Here. Have more. Boy, this Thieves Guild is going to be quite lucrative. How much have I got in here now? Account balance, 67,572 gold. It's not that much, really, at the moment. All right, back we go. Let's go to Goldington. I'll see if I can do that one quest involving shooting arrows. Okay, first I gotta get rid of a few things. Wolf pelts. Wolf meat. Wolf ribs. Oh. What did I do the other day? What am I... Okay. I can't keep my characters straight. I was wondering if Purr, did I get to become head of the Legion, or was that Blup and it was Blup? I think I did some Legion thing or two with Purr, but with Blup I actually finished the Legion line, and I am now Grand Imperial Dragon or whatever it is. So I just had to check. See where Purr was in that
Is there something you need?
line of things. Just maybe look at her one more time and make sure that I've done her. Yep. Okay. It's got a little clothing here to unload. Could you help me? I'm interested in buying a robe. Oh, what's this? Skirt. That's a non-conventional item. Let's see if I can sell it to Millie. I wonder if I should be buying sewing supplies. Maybe not a bad idea.
Hi.
I don't think Purr is far enough along in sewing crafting, already did apparently, to be able to make lots of bolts of cloth. So maybe I'll just visit the stores from time to time and check for that. Okay, are we off to now? I need some things for... where have I put it all? I wonder if I put any down here. I need some stuff for... Oh, this is all crafting here. Okay. There, that's what I'm looking for. But that's all, nothing else. The crystal I left... I put the crystal away in my quest trunks for safekeeping, so... I won't bother retrieving that right now. I'll wait till I get all 3 crystals, I think. But in the meantime, I should get some of this armor here. This is the shadow armor that the Brotherhood at Goldington uses at the monastery there. Although I don't know why I've got... Let's see, these are Daedric Greaves, 50 points of feather. I actually come out ahead by 5 points of encumbrance with those on. I don't know why I've got these lined up to go. Armor rating 110. Armor rating 74. Oh, I need to get fixed a little bit here. This is probably in accordance with what the kind of armors I want to train. But let's just see here again. I better... Because my light armor is 71, unarmored is 76. So this is light armor, and then heavy armor is what I need to train the most. It's only 53, so I guess that's why I've got a pauldron here. And medium to flesh it out. If I want to train medium armor, it's only 66. Yeah. So I've lined these all up to train the armors I want to train the most. So let's see what it looks like when I put them on. That removes the black leather breeches, which are what? Greaves as well? Oh, interesting. I've been carrying those around the whole time. Armor rating 71, armor rating 110 with medium. Yeah. No, I think I did good. Except I put the cowl on, which takes my helmet off. But that might work out best because I don't want to have too much heavy stuff on. It's bad enough when I put the helmet and the cuirass on, then that affects my attributes a bit, or at least my skills. Let's see, because if I put this on and this on, like I normally have, then my sneak and my agility go down, which is bad enough, but I live with it in order to further train my heavy armor under normal circumstances. But now, since I'm going into the Brotherhood and I want to be disguised to look like a brother, I will take all of this here. Everything seems to be balanced, and I don't have any effects to my attributes or anything like that, so we're good. Now, I just want to check, do I have, oh, I think I have explosive arrows. Yes, I do. So let's use those to our advantage and try and do this next crystal quest for Scourge of the Lich Father. So off we go to, I guess, Aldrune, and then up. I guess that's the quickest way. Is there any quicker way to get to Goldington? I normally go, because where is it? It's, where the heck is Goldington? It's over here somewhere? So I think Aldrune's probably the quickest way to go. Alright, rough. I have the dagger. I don't think I need anything else. As I say, I'm just going after the crystal at the moment.
Welcome, Khajiit.
Unless there's anything more I can loot at Tefmar Keep or something like that, but I'll look at that when I get there. But I think I've done most of it. Prof Armitage, hello, hello, hello. How you are today? How's your day going today? Is it Saturday for you? Is it day off today for you? Well, listen to that purring. Wow. That was really rocking it in my headphone. So we are working our way through a missing girl quest in Havish, but I have to go back at nighttime to talk to the persons involved.
How can I help you?
So I'm going to pass time. I'm just taking a little sidestep here to go to Goldington, and we'll work back, do some more with Scourge of the Lich Father. off for the weekend. I hope I'm doing well. Well, hanging in there. Hanging in there.
Is there something I can do?
I had a pretty rough night last night. Went out for a nice dinner to my friend's place, and it was a lovely time, but I was just like, man, am I feeling old. I have no energy. Everything hurts. So that kind of sucked. So we'll try to wash our cares away in the noisy ashland dust storms of Morrowind this morning. See if we can feel any better about things. That sound, of course, from regional mana, which affects your magicka when you're in the vicinity of Red Mountain on Vardenfell. I don't know if have we got a blight storm or is this an ash storm? Ash storm. My endurance is down quite a bit in the ash storm. Somebody modded it so that when the storm appears, your attributes get affected. Is the right portal to use? I can't remember now. Looks like we've been here recently. That snake is still here, and this racer has been killed recently. Whoops. Myself stuck here. Ow! Ow! Alright, this will be interesting. Are we still in a situation... No, we are slightly blinded, though, because of the ash storm. But we don't have that sound on us from regional mana, so I should be able to cast this okay. But I might not be able to hit very well. I'll do it 30 seconds here. Whatever you are. Nixhound Elder. Oh, I'm good. We're good. Not a problem. Alright. I should be close, but I just got off the beaten path here a little bit, and now I'm lost. There, that looks like the monastery up ahead, I think. Alright. So far out of here we had to go into the console and check to see why my variables weren't working properly, as they sometimes are wont to do. They were a little bit screwy, so I had to go and fix that. But we got Mongo. We got went to see Mongo the Hungry Ogrum and fed him some, that he's a gourmet Ogrum and he needed some exotic food to eat. So we fixed up his cauldron
Share
and
your
got
thoughts,
exotic
then.
food
I
in
enjoyed
there,
it.
and he was happy and led us to his crystal. So we got crystal number 1. Crystal number 2, the adamantine fish. Again, I'm going to have to look at the variables because they don't work properly. Okay, this is Mongo's place. Okay. We're done here. Come here. Where are you? I want to work back out. Okay, that one was Mongo's. This is the far... would you call that? Western anyway. I guess it's northwest. Okay. So the adamantine fish, yes. Would be the next crystal that I have to do with the variables kind of wonky. But this is the one I'm after. This is the one that should work, all going well. So here we are in a area of lava, and I'm over encumbered because of the lava heat. So I'm going to fortify myself to get through this. Of course, I avoid stepping in the lava. And then we work our way over toward a bridge somewhere. I think if we find the bridge, we find that the heat is particularly bad there, and that's where the lava is flowing the strongest. So if there's a way we can stop the lava flow, so much the better. Sweat trickles down your face as the molten lava oozes beneath you. So we got a message from a body down there, one of the fellow brothers who was trying to figure out a way to get to the crystal down here. And he figured out that you need explosive arrows for something. So we're looking here, and this lava is so very, very hot and flowing rapidly. And he was trying to shoot something, and so I guess our guess is that he was maybe trying to dislodge those stalactites. You know, when I did this quest the first time through, I actually figured that out, and I don't know how I figured that out, because it's certainly not evident what you have to do, but I guess by guessing Bagora, and eventually you hit on it. But you take these explosive arrows and you shoot up here, and a stalactite falls down. And another one. And another one. They all come down. This must be the source of the lava. It says. And lo and behold, guess what? If we go down here, it should be that we've blocked the lava flow. Here's Brother Trueguard, who died attempting to get the crystal before. But maybe, with any luck, we are... better able to cross through the area now. Let's see what happens if I go this way. Well, I'll be. So the lava flow was staunched, and we were able to reach the altar. Brother Trueguard did not, but what's up here? That's back to the beginning. So he was trying to go directly. Didn't make it. We can now go directly because we've staunched the flow of the lava. So now we have the crystal of the body. Yay! Alright. Okay, so let's get out of here. How the mods detect this. Total detecting when you attack an object requires Lua. They are creatures. That's exactly what they did. They put invisible creatures up there.
How may I help
Yeah.
How can
You
I
guessed
help
it. That's exactly what they did. All right, we're done. Now, I think I told this girl about her sister already. I'm going to go back to
Share your
Tefmar
thoughts,
Keep and
friend.
just take a look around, see if I need to loot anything else. Before we leave here. Guess I should close the door after I leave. What, was I born in a barn? Did I do this area? I'm good and neutral as my alignment. Oh, okay, I guess I can steal a few things out of here. So I treat people well, but I can nick things if I really feel like I want to clean up my world. So I will. I'll just take a few goodies, keep myself busy doing things, whatever, when I go back home. I'm working on the crafting today. Here's a spare set of the shadow armor in case I need it for disguise. So I'm going to leave that there. I'll just take all this foodstuffs and stuff. And yeah, I've been working on the crafting mod, and I'm pretty excited about the progress that I'm making with it. Right now getting it set up so that I can... Oh wait, let's go outside and do the outside one. Set up so that I can add a little bit more functionality to the sewing end of things. I want to get it so that when you sew more expensive kinds of clothing, it requires dyes and gems of one kind or another. That's good enough. I'm not going to go to Tefmar Keep. That's plenty to... start with. Yeah, so I'm pretty excited. I'm looking forward to getting that all figured out. And marshmallow here. Oh, yes. That's what I want to do. I want to go and make stuff. I want to make some urns and stuff too here. Maybe I'll do that. Speaking of crafting. I want to make something that I can put ingredients into because I'm running out of space quite rapidly here to store stuff. Get over here. Bloat. Garlic is for fortified strength. So is this. Cork bulb I'll put over here for whatever reason. Grave tar here for fortified stamina. Comberry. Back over here for chokeweed. For feather. And then we got Lorimore. Lichen. And I don't know if I use onions with this character or not. Resist shock. And the rest, I think, can go... for cooking. For making dye. And for threshing. And for making butter. And for making bolts of cloth. know if I need that knife so much for disguise, but it doesn't weigh much, so. Shadow Cloak. Okay, so what are we doing? I'm making stuff. Guess I don't need the cloak. Oh, and I just finished getting Azura's Star, too. So if I could find a nice soul to put in there, I could start making some nice enchantments as well. So your Plume Mountain mod would work a lot better if it could detect an attack hits the walls of the dongle's glass dome you used. I'm not familiar with your Plume Mountain mod. Of course, I haven't got any further along in adding any new material to the work I'm doing, so forgive me if I am not familiar. A variant of the Lua script that Ashfall uses when chopping trees. And I don't know how Ashfall works for chopping trees. Now, with Morrowind crafting, what did I have here? The crystal. I'm going to go to Tarmar, put the crystal away first before I forget and lose it. So I don't know if you're familiar with the Morrowind crafting engine. And my quest trunk here with all my goodies that I need for quests, including this crystal. All right. So I've designed it so that you need to carry a woodcutter's axe. That's step number 1. So that's, I think, my own making. I don't know if that was included in Morrowind crafting or not. Anyway, I sort of added functionality to it of one kind or another. Anyway, so it's a dungeon mod you created for last year's May Modathon. It's an adaptation of the classic D&D adventure White Plume Mountain. There you go. Now you need to talk to one of my family members about D&D because they're great D&D fans, and something I haven't got into because I've been spending my whole life on Morrowind. But that sounds cool. That's great. I mean, this whole RPG business is an adaptation of D&D to some degree, isn't it? But
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend
it's
around
really
here.
neat that you're
Please, talk.
adapting an individual actual scenario into something that you made yourself. Sorry, I'm just not up to
Hello,
speed on what the rest of the
I must say,
community
I
is
find
doing
you most
I'm
interesting right now. Please go ahead.
just so engrossed in this that takes all my time.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, again, I forgot to bring any money. Alright, so let's get out into the forest here. Yeah, so I made little tweaks here and there. Well, I could use these trees. I'll start with fir. Made little tweaks here and there. For instance, again, I don't know what Morrowind crafting had, but I think for the most part it did not have time passage. So I made time pass when you're doing most crafting chores. And that includes chopping trees here. Okay, so these are activators. Rather, containers. And then I think they turn into activators once you have dealt with them. So they got a script on them. Here. Chop fir. And then for each of the different kinds of fir trees, there will be a corresponding script to it. So you activate the container here and make sure your axe is equipped. Wherever I put it there, because if you don't, it says you must equip a woodcutter's axe in order to chop wood. So you equip it, and then you start chopping. And the better your chopping skill, the more wood you're going to be able to obtain from any one item. So once you take the items out of the container, then you'll notice there's a bit of a blip here graphically as it switches over. The tree now becomes, I think, an activator. So there's a model substitution that goes on here. Like that, see? And now it's an activator. And does it have a script on it? I don't even think it has a script other than one that scales it to the proper size when it substitutes. So now you can't do anything with it, which indicates that it's already been dealt with. The name doesn't even show up on it, so that tree is expended. So then you go on to the next one and it continues on that way. So I don't know if that's anything the way Ashfall works, probably not, but that's the way it works in Morrowind crafting and subsequently my crafting amalgamated. That's why you get a little bobble here when you take the wood out here. It's an actual substitution of one model for another. So there's a fight that takes place in a glass dome submerged in lava, and you had to cobble together a way for the dome to break and start to leak during the fight. Detecting the dome, if it's hit, would be realistic. Yeah, you might, that could be same sort of idea as Scourge here with the making some kind of an invisible creature as part of the dome. Ashfall detects if you're attacking a tree, so it works with vanilla trees without modifying them. Which is probably better. That means it's more compatible, but this does work, and this is all meant to be played together anyway, so I'm not too concerned about altering vanilla trees. Okay, see now time is passing, it's turning into night. And also, I'm trying to incorporate seasons into it so that if you are chopping like seasons has the deciduous trees changing with each of the seasons. They drop their leaves and then leaves come back nice and green in the spring and stuff like that. So I'm trying to get it. It's a work in progress, but I'm trying to get it so that for those trees, when you finish chopping them, they get replaced with the appropriate tree according to the season you're in. I don't know if that's anything that Ashfall is capable of making easier, but it could be. Okay, so you see we've made time pass. It is now closer to darkness and evening, and so I expect we'll be able to go and talk to our dude, but I've got a bunch of stuff here that I want to put down. So I'm going to find an empty house. Let's see. This building is empty, so let's go straight over there. So I don't have to keep fortifying my strength all the time. Just the one? Should be. Oh, it's not empty. Somebody lives here. It's just that they have a schedule change. Well, now, this one's done. Okay, let's try the one around the corner. See if it works better for me. A fresh ghost is here. You won't report me for doing a crime if I just store my stuff in here, will you? Let's take a log out, see what happens. No, ghost is happy. Hello, fresh ghost. What you doing? Boo. I'm just hanging out. I'm being a ghost. Alright, let's find this Renesti dude. See if he's here now.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please, go ahead.
I found a missing girl. The ghost of my late wife possessed and killed by poor girls. Oh my oblivion. When she was alive, she told me that she would kill me and the women should I ever cheat on her, and now that she's dead, she really does? I think she only attacks those you visit on your wedding day. Wedding day? Oh yes, I forgot. My wife killed every girl I had on our wedding day. Jealousy made her insane in life, but now she's completely mad. How are you going to stop her? Your wife wants me to bring you to her. What? No, she will kill me for sure if I come with you. I will kill you if you don't. Maybe a bit slower. Come with me, show some courage. You once loved your wife. If she attacks you, I will fight on your side. Do you have another proposal? Maybe I'm curious. Let's see if he has another proposal about this. Well, maybe Cerebral, the high priest of the Order of Archay, can help. The Archay are quite seasoned in fighting the undead. Oh, okay. Let's go check with Arcade then.
You seem like
bring
very good
fortune with
company.
you. Welcome.
That's a good idea. So I divine intervention to Order of Arcade and Cerebral. Welcome, Acolyte Permanent. Can I tell you about our services, or if you can donate more time and effort, would you like to become a lay servant? Actually, I was wondering about this missing girl. Oh, yes, I heard about this missing girl. You say she's possessed by a ghost? That's dangerous. You can't destroy the ghost without killing the girl. You need to drive the ghost out of the body before you can fight it. And how can I do this? Well, a strong emotional reaction like meeting a dear family member or an old enemy might force the ghost out of the body, but the victim might be hurt this way. Here, take this talisman blessed by Arcade's power. It will free the girl's body from the ghost. Be careful though. Most likely the ghost will attack you. So I have a Talisman of Exorcism. Cerebral gave me a talisman that will force the ghost out of Reyna's body. I still have to fight the ghost, but Reyna won't be hurt. Alright. Well, I'm really pleased. So far these quests are going well. I don't think I've had any breaks yet for Havish. Have I? Or have I? Lone Hunter. Oh, I think I went. Oh no, it's okay. I'll go this way. All alone, the hero strides the dark and lonely streets of Havish, on the way to find better life for one who's been doused by the forces of evil. Malevolence shall not prevail. Didn't check to see what my talisman looks like. Talisman of Exorcism. Demoralize undead. 100 points for 60 seconds in 10 feet untouched. Holy crap. That could come in handy. I hope I get to keep that. Guess I could have used a fortified speed potion if I have any of those, but whatever. Alright, let's save it here. Talisman of Exorcism. Let's see if it works. What happens if I do this?
Give in! You're dead already.
I guess I wasn't supposed to do that. Am I supposed to talk to her or what? Now I gotta calm her down somehow. Calm. Dang it, I don't have a calm spell. Rally, calm humanoid. Tevil's piece, that's it. Arrgh! All I had to do was talk to her, and the ghost comes out. Dulcia Renesti's ghost. I wonder if she's got a good soul. Can we get a soul off of this? Let's get our stamina back up, and then we'll cast a sword and beat her up. I got a soul. What? Where am I? Wait, I remember. I walked here and had no control over my body. Would you please bring me back to Havish? Okay, Rena. Let's go. Uh, 300. Nope, that's no good. Okay, we'll use it to recharge something. Alright, so Mighty Blows and Reyna. Let's go back to the brothel if you're sure that's really what you want to do with your life. Yeehaw! Alright. Life is good.
Give in! You're
Uh-oh.
dead already.
Oh, the bat up there is attacking
Come on, fight!
Firefly. Now it's
Come
going
on,
after
fight!
us, and so I'll just see if I can shoot it or not. This is going to be tricky. But I don't want to use fireball around her. Got it! Yeehaw! Whoops, it fell into the rock. Oh no, there we are. Rust bat. Oh good, fur. That's one of the ingredients I need for making bolts of cloth in the crafting. Which way is town? That way. I just hope we don't run into any will-o-wisps. Those have been added into Havish as some kind of a wandering creature that makes your life difficult. They're very powerful. Magic casters. So they'll blast you with all sorts of destructive spells that are very painful. I can find a home on my own. Thank you for rescuing me, Permanent. I did it! Okay. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. I was hoping to go back to the brothel again. Oh well.
Do you need something?
Oh, wait. I was going to go to Encosta, whatever her name is, and I forgot. It's this guy here. The bartender is what set us up with that.
Please, go ahead.
That task.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around here. Please, talk.
Still looking for that missing girl? I just heard that Raina's back. Excellent work, Permanent. Do you have any other jobs for me? I have no other tasks for you. Well, there you go. I think I did it. Yeehaw. Clean 100%. Have done all the Thieves Guild quests in Havish. Whoop-de-doo. Greetings. You want to play Blackjack? Want to hear the Blackjack rules first? When the game begins, you and I draw 2 cards each. You show both cards. One of mine will stay hidden. The goal of the game for you is to reach 21 or less, the closer to 21 than me. If one of us has a hand greater than 21, the other wins. If both of us have the same hand, or both have above 21, there's no winner. Use decks with 2 faces from 2 to 10, as well as Jack, Queen, King, and Ace. The Jack, Queen, and King all come as 10 points. The ace counts as 11. Unless this would cause the hand to be over 21, in that case the ace counts as 1. Okay, let's just give it a shot here. Play blackjack. How much do you want to bet? 50 drakes. Okay, you bet 50 gold. We both draw 1 card. now the second card. Dealer shows cards 5. My card's 13. Ooh. I'm going to draw one new card. Play dangerously. Okay, we both draw a new card. My card's 23. Oh, you lose. Sorry. Crap. Okay. This is good. I've modified, everything in this game, including these scripts and the variables and everything. So I'm partly playing this just to check that it works properly. And it seems to be. I'm going to do the same thing. It's almost the same hand as we had before. Ooh. I'm at 19 and you show 8. I'm going to show our cards. I win. You have 18, I have 19. So I broke even. Fabulous. That works nicely. All right. Now, we still have some strange happenings and stuff to deal with here. There wasn't much wildlife on Khajiit Island, but now you hear every day about a wild animal that snuck into somebody's house.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please.
Do you want to play a game of cups? I'll try it. Okay, keep your eyes on the cup with the pearl. The pearl is here. Keep your eye on the cup. Now the pearl is there. Your eyes will be locked on the correct cup. Yes, I think it's under the right cup. Now, where's the pearl? Under the cup in the middle. Wow, you were lucky this time. Here's your pearl. God. Oh, completely, do I get to take the pearl? It's completely random. Animals sneaking into houses sounds like a Daggerfall reference. Oh, okay. I think I better leave the pearl. I don't want to get expelled from the Thieves Guild or something if I take it. But I think I get to keep the pearl, but I didn't read that and I don't care. Okay. Well, so the Thieves Guild is done. That leaves Strange Happenings, Fighters Guild, Mages Guild. Where am I at with the Mages Guild here? I think I've done some of it. I'm not sure. Let's go check that first. Oh, I gotta go. I do have some enchantments for boosting my stamina there. Alright, so
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
this guy first. Dabian Erdal. Shouldn't you help Thalamos in his research? I haven't heard from Thalamos yet. Were you able to help him in his research?
Well.
Oh,
I find
okay.
myself
What
in
were we
pleasant
doing with
company.
Thalamos?
Please, share your thoughts.
Is that where we have to go and get a soul, a Dwemer soul or some darn thing? Havish. Or Mages Guild. That's probably it. I have to get a Dwemer soul. Thalamos is trying to find out why there are no traces of Dwemer activities upon Khajiit Island. He suspects that whatever kept them from settling here might also be causing those strange happenings in Havish. Thalamo sent me back to Vardenfell to visit one of the Dwemer Ruins there and capture a Dwemer Spectre in a soul gem. He intends to free the ghosts in his laboratory and ask what the Dwemer knew about Cathair Island. Well, okay. Dwemer Souls, you know what? Vardenfell is one place, but I think Tamriel Rebuilt might be a better bet. Am I a member of the temple? I am, but I've been expelled. But I can at least use Omsivi Intervention. Let's go to Salin. And how I get to Salin is I will go to Tarmar first. So you had to go kill animals that got into houses in Daggerfall a lot, did you? Interesting. I wouldn't say it wasn't possible that that's what it is derived from. A lot of people borrow from other ideas, such as you are doing with D&D's thing. And of course the classic is my favorite is The Underground by Carl, which is all Buffy the Vampire Slayer. All right, so to get to Salin, we can just, I think, go from here in Dibella. So we use the ring to get to Tarmar, and then from Tarmar we take the exit, which spits us into Dibella, which is where we started Tarmar. It's been moved from Saran. Used to be in Saran, but Saran's far too cluttered now, so I thought, let's put it down in Dibella. So here we are in Dibella, which is the city which I renamed. It used to be Cyrodiil, but owing to the other works, things that are in the works for other modifications that are much more involved in the Imperial City and making it grander, I thought, okay, let's take Cyrodiil out of this. This is from Tribute to the Community, and I renamed it Dibella, and I made it sort of the counterpart to the temple in Mournhold. So this is based around sort of like the Imperial cult, and is named after Dibella. Okay, so now from here we can use Omsivi Intervention. Should take us to Salin, I think, if I remember correctly. There we are. So now from all the way down there, we use Omsivi and get up to Salin up here, and there's a Dwemer ruin up here somewhere, I do believe. Yes, most Daggerfall was randomly generated. Even the quests for Daedric Princes were go to random location and kill random NPC. Yes. Which has its place, but I don't think I would want to play a whole game that was like that unless... unless it was sort of a adjunct, as sort of a supplement to something that had, so like, I don't know if anybody's familiar with, this is how far in the past I am, roguelike games. There was one called Ancient Domains of Mystery. It was a pretty popular roguelike game that came along, and it had, everything was randomly generated, all the dungeons and stuff. Where am I going? Am I getting off course here? Oh yeah, I'm walking right over this stuff, and Should be up there, I think. Oh, I should use Divine, maybe get to the fort. But I've also marked out there's some Hammam root around here. That's good stuff to have. But look how encumbered I am. Dang it. Nothing to stop me from going to Fields of Camus. I don't see any Hammam root. It hasn't regenerated yet. Alright, well, never mind. So yeah, I think if it's, you know, if there's a main quest to Ancient Domains of Mystery, but the dungeons on the other hand were always randomly generated, so there was sort of the duolopoly there, which gave it, and I don't know, I suppose Daggerfall's the same, wouldn't it be? But it sort of gave it the variety that you would crave, so that everything isn't linear, but at the same time, not everything is hit and miss every step of the way. Forever and ever. Am I totally off track? Am I really... Okay, I'm going to try this. I thought it was right up there. Fort Umbermoth, here we are. Which is nearby to Salem, but no, I actually put myself backwards. Oh, and I thought that's where the Dwemer Ruin was closer to Fort Umbermoth, but it's actually south. Oh, it's south of Salem. I was putting it north. That's why. Okay. I have to go southwest. Ooh, thank goodness I zapped and looked. Otherwise I'd be going all the way up to Necrom and not knowing why I was going there. So, we'll see if any specters respawned in here. They're pretty prevalent in the Tamriel Rebuilt. World, but a little more so than Vardenfell, I would think. So I think my chances of finding one would be a little easier here. We shall see. Aha! Well, we certainly have something respawn. Steam Centurion. Most ordinary constructs are easily handled now. I should have no problem. My biggest problem is now I'm sleepy. And I've got some burden effect going on me from Necessities of Morrowind, so I'm back to having to enhance my strength to get through all this. And here comes a... Whoa, I say, look at that health. Holy Christmas. What is this? Toxic Cloud, 7 points. Potent Poison, 35 points. Oh my goodness, no. Not good. Not good at all. I will fortify my health. I'll restore my health with equality, and I'll cure that poison right away. Ow, 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 ow. I didn't realize those guys could cast such heavy poison. Okay, let's resist our poison then, if we can. And maybe put on reflection, resist. Poison. I'll just use a cheap one, it's good enough for now. Mostly I want to try and reflect, so I'll put up Flame Mirror, Poison Mirror. Oh, but he's done. Oh, he has a mace. Okay, we'll use a bound mace then. "30 seconds, probably. Gosh, I forgot about the poison those guys do. Bound Spear for the Spidey. At least I think it was him. Maybe it was the spider. Spiders cast poison, I know for sure. Distonal Centurion. Oh. I think that's a new one on me. I don't recall seeing anything like that before. Distonal Centurion. Huh. Is that anything like an imperfect? Distonal? And for you, a bound sword. Actually, hang on to this, would you? It's making me heavy. Oh, here's a cupboard right here. Now, I don't know. Has anyone got any opinions? I kind of wonder about this idea of Dwemer constructs respawning all the time. I've posed this question before in the past, I think, but it seems kind of odd to me that they would keep being spit out, but maybe that's what this Dwemer machinery is for, some of them, is to keep spitting out constructs. I don't know. I suppose that could be valid. That some of this machinery is for that purpose. It doesn't really look... Maybe it just needs... The machinery just needs to be enhanced to look better, to look like it's actually spitting out things, instead of just sitting there and spinning the whole time. Maybe somebody knows some lore regarding that, but I just find it kind of odd that these machines would keep showing up over and over again after the Dwemer have long since disappeared from the fundus. Okay, so far we got a lot of things, but no specters. Maybe that's what the deal is. The specters are long gone now that I've killed them all, but the mechanoids keep coming back. Alright, kill. What are we doing here? Bound, bound, bound. Bound, bound, bound. Spear. course, as an archer, this could be rough. I don't know if we're going to be able to... Oh, yeah, I got him. Half submerged in water, it's kind of difficult sometimes to find your target. But seem to be doing okay. Oh, did it die? What's going on? Oh no, here you are. Where are you over there now? Why are you jumping? And we get Dwemer darts out of it, which are my favorite missile of everything. Well, certainly no shortage of stuff in here, but not the things I'm looking for, that's for sure. Ouch. Boy, not an easy thing to kill. What the heck are you? You're enhanced. Yeah, I was going to say, you must be an enhanced archer. Wow. That was something else. Did I also kill the spider? I guess I did. Okay. Well, I'm not having much luck here, guys. I want a specter. I want a specter. Well, the good news is I'm getting a fair amount of scrap metal too, so we can always use that. I think I'm gonna have to go elsewhere for my specter. What is this? The tear tongs. Oh, I can use that as well. Diagnabbit. Okay, well... Alright then, I guess we'll try Arcing Tan. The Deep Passage, maybe we'll find something there. Get me out of the water. Oops. Put me back into the water. Mighty blows, night eye, water walk. Mighty blows, night eye, water walk. Restore stamina. Mighty blows. Mighty blows. Wow, quite a lot of work went into constructing this little bunch of places. Okay. That was a bust. Dagnabbit. I'm also going to have to do something about hammers here pretty soon. Scrap metal. I wonder if it'll fit. I doubt it. I wonder if it'll fit. Yes, it will. Okay. Tree resin. Dwemer grease. Ectoplasm. A pearl. And bat fur. The pearl I'll use as a gem for sewing. The bat fur I'll use to make bolts of cloth. I'm going to go to sleep. If there's nothing else to be done, just these put away. And we'll sell them to a fence. I wonder if I should go out right now before I go to sleep. Hang on, what time is it? 23:50. You know what? It is time for fences. Let's maybe grab one of these or two of these and see what we can get rid of. Before we call it a night.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
Nobody in that alley.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around here. Please, talk.
Our 6th house is risen. Nope, no such luck. Alright. Try another night. I think that's got it. Now, I just thought of something. I'm being a dunderhead anyway. Thank goodness I remembered this, because I'm never going to succeed at this if I don't have the proper procedure. But I think he wants it in a Grand Soul Gem. Not Azura's Star. I don't think that'll work. It's still dark. What the hey? Time is it? 5:04, of course, yes. Let's see if I got any way to make some bottles or something. Oh, I got lots of stuff. I'd rather go in the daylight, that's all I'm saying. That would be a disaster. Exactly. I was thinking that in the back of my mind as well, that if I ever lost that star, I would be jumping up and down with a very red face. Foggy! And all our living cities of Vardenfell people are floating.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Wow, is this ever lagging my frame rate here, my graphics? All this fog. And we'll just pop in here, reset our characters. Oh, is this a new guy? Hang on, we might have some sales to do here. Aha! The man archer, he's probably got a lot of gold too. $5,200. Yeehaw! Alright, yeah, let's just take a moment to go and deal with loot. So I've got Masters, Grandmasters, Shadowkin, and a little bit of Goblin stuff. $34.80. 41.32. How about that? 48.93. Holy smokes! Look at this. 51.86. That's pretty darn good. 50.89. What is this worth? 3,000. Oh, I'll never get that one in too, but this is pretty good. 50.89, 85 is 13, 139. Probably push them for 1. All right. Woohoo! I'm almost loot free. More money for the bank next time I go, if I can think of it. All right, Arc in Hand. I better check my... I'm just going to see if I have any other stuff here. I don't think so. As for alchemy... No, we're good. And these are empty, right? Except for... Oh! This is for enchanting. I've still got some good stuff here. Elder Golden Saint, Ancient Lich? Oh, wow. I should think of some stuff I can... I think actually I want to do like I did with my other character, Blup. I want to go find some of those gothic vampires. They have the best enchanting items. The shirts and leggings in particular, the shirts. They hold a lot of enchantment, so maybe I'll go after them first, rather
You
than
choose to share your
burdening
time
myself with
me?
more rings and stuff. But yeah, with Blup, I got some really nice shirts like Fortify Strength, Constant Effect, Fortify Security, Hunt over 100 points, you know, that kind of stuff. Really helps the game go along, I'll tell you what. Oh, my trees are still gone. See, I think that's the effect of the seasons, perhaps, that I'm attempting to get onto the trees, which may or may not succeed sometimes. But sometimes the trees disappear after I chop them, instead of being replaced by an activator. And I think that's the case back there. There should be some trees on that little spit there. That's okay. I think they'll respawn. Probably seasons will kick in and they may respawn next season that comes around. What did I say about fortify speed, right? Let's see what we got here. Feather, fortify speed. Do I have any? A little bit. And Feet of Notorgo. I'll get us up there a little quicker. Now, if I could find my way, I think I want Heaven's Gallery, right? And then down to here. And now the lava is over encumbering me again. La-di-da. Oh, this one's a hitter. Holy Christmas. I'm so injured. Found sword. Probably need a big one. Ow! Oh, wow. Is this like a normal weapon? Am I in for a resist normal weapons type scenario? I'm down a little bit on stamina. That means I can use one of these. Where is it? Restore stamina, sanctuary, 32 points for 23 seconds. Ow, that's a hitter. That's a heavy hitter. Okay, we're going to fortify some health and get the heck out of here. The Amulet of... King Lysandus. Resist normal weapons, 90 to 100% for 90 seconds. Meantime, I'm going to fortify my health and run, or strength I should say, and run away somehow. See if I can block. Wow, what are you? Reinforced Centurion Sphere. Well, I'm glad we got some tougher stuff, but boy, that is awfully tough. Okay, let's do some shielding as well. Shield. I've got very little in the way of potions. I've got to make some more potions here. Okay, well, we'll use that, and then we'll also put on, I'm sure I've got enchantments here, so I got Ring of Barrier, plane 3. Alright, let's get rid of this thing if we can. Bound Sword, quick like a bunny. Got something behind me, too. Oh! What's going on? Two shield, rings of barrier. Fortify health is still going. Restore health. Where's my restore health? Here we are. Ring of Lenador, 5 points. So that's at least happening, but I need something really huge. 40 points for 5 seconds. Oh my goodness. This is a bit more than I can chew, I think. And my armor is at 132. Holy cow. Oh, that's because this thing behind me too, I bet. Maybe there's an advanced Steam Centurion on my back. I don't know if going invisible is a thing to do with Dwemer constructs. I'm considering, like, for some things that are not totally flesh and blood, like mechanoids and undead, certain undead, like just piles of bones, skeletons and stuff, I'm thinking that maybe damage spells would not be appropriate for them, or blind, or poison, you know. So I'm kind of restricting myself in that regard, but that means I'm in a heap of trouble here, and I still think that maybe invisibility might be... I don't know if invisibility would be valid or not. Depends what kind of detection equipment they have built into them, if they can see, cut through the magic or not. I don't know if it would help anyway, but I gotta do something here. Wow, this is not good. I gotta get away to where there's only one thing at a time. still got fortify health, and I can't stack my potions, so... Right? Fortify health. Yeah, still going. Quality is 45 seconds. Okay, go. I guess we're just gonna run for it. Try run for it. Now I'm over encumbered again, right? Feather will do. Okay, that I did it. Oh, now I gotta fortify my strength again and my speed, maybe. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I gotta think of a different plan here. Like, go home and don't even bother with these ones, or what? This is an interesting fight, though. But I think I'm in a little bit over my head, and I don't want to die. I think this is still a permadeath. Certainly not without, like, good shield potions and stuff like that. And I need to replenish my fortify health anyway. Okay, restore health. Let's pop in a couple more of these. Another one of those. What do I have for fortify? Nothing here. Now, do I have any other shield? Oh, I do. 18 points for 13 seconds. Big deal. And then Sanctuary, what have I got for that? I've still got... those restore stamina ones, and that's about it, I think. Oh, no, I got quite a few of these. Okay. Fortify health quality. I'm getting kind of low on this too. Wow. Let's not forget fortify endurance, shall we? Which I did. Fortify endurance. Fortify attack as well would help. And how about agility? A little bit. Okay. Wow. Not pleasant. Should I take a better... have I got a better sword that I don't have to bind? What have I got here for swords? I got the Khopesh. That's always good. That chops 12 to 23. Bound sword is 2 to 32. 6 to 22. I'm going to say the Khopesh would be better because have to use magic to get it. My armor's 87 now. Oh, that's because I had the shield on. That's why it was higher at one point. I think this would probably make it lower. Let me just see though. Armor 64, yeah. How about these? Armor 60, even worse. No, I think I'm better off with what I was wearing, and this also does not... I don't think this was working, this Amulet of King Lysandus. Resist normal weapons. Oh, I got a grave purse on me. When did I get that? Okay, well, I guess we got to go and deal with that right away. And guess what? I'm over encumbered. From what? All the new potions that I took. Gosh, I must have been going around with this grave curse for a long time. Because I restored my attributes days ago.
What do you want, Outlander?
I'm expelled from the temple, but she should still deal with me. Otherwise, I'll go up to the Imperial Cult altar in Moonmoth, but I think she'll still cure my curse, won't she? Curse of the Dead. Not affected by a grave curse. What? It just...
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
When did I get a grave curse? It wasn't from looting, obviously. It was from something else. When... What? I just did a bound sword. What other magic would I have cast that would have given me a grave curse?
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
It was there, I swear to goodness. Was it on the Greaves or something? Did I try it on? I don't know. Anyway. Okay, I got my Ring of Lenador. I got my... Well, I still got fortified stamina from the last bath I took. I got Reflect. That's not going to help me here. You know, that's one thing I could do. I wonder if that would be sort of cheating. I've got an armored dodge bonus of 9 points too, and I'm still getting pummeled. I guess in a way it's not cheating because I am actually using I'm actually using an ingredient up. But I was thinking, what if I took another bath? That's kind of cheating, because I guess I could say the same thing about stacking potions. I'm using up a potion, but it's... giving me double the enhancements, so maybe I won't do that. But what I was thinking was switch up my bath soap to Tiger Tail, which fortifies my endurance for a couple of days. Oh, meantime, we've got another merchant. Hang on, we'll get rid of these last couple of items here. Guess what? Okay, so what am I doing in Havish? I'm still trying to get a Dwemer Spectre, and that's about it for the time being. Excellent. So, except for Dwemer, I think I'm done here with all my loot. I'll check the relics. 7 and 6 is 13,803, right? Let's make sure the relic is empty, and I hope and pray that it is. And that I'm not stuck with the same situation I got with my other character, which is overflowing with loot that I can't get rid of. Empty, 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 empty. Fabulous. Okay, we are able to fill these boxes up again any old time. Well, another thing I was wondering, I wonder if I've done much Tamriel rebuilt here with Purr. I know I started, I did some of done Akafel. I wonder if I should go back and do some more now. That's good enough. And get some more experience, because there's some good smuggler caves and stuff that I know about, which should be easy enough to work my way through, and that'll give me experience. And now that I've got space, I can deal with the loot too. So,
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
that might be an angle to try instead of getting myself killed with these Dwemer. See how far I get with these things. If I get too nervous, I'll just back off and I'll try this another day. This is quite the thing. I can't imagine that I've run into these ones many more times in the past. These enhanced constructs. Like that Dystonia Centurion. Wow. I think I might have run into one of them with my other PC once or twice at the most. But most of these are kind of new to me. And definitely the way they hit, it's certainly a vast enhancement over what you get with the vanilla mechanoids, which are fairly easy to deal with. Note to self: future, anytime you see a Dwemer Spectre and you're able to do it, capture their soul in a grand soul gem. What? She's still here.
You've lost this round.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we'll deal with you on the way by. I thought I got rid of all the
No one can match me.
smugglers in here.
Ah! Someone, please!
Oh man, there's still junk in here. I never thought about that. I wonder if I should bring a companion, like, I don't know. It's pretty close confines, though, for dealing with companions. You might... It doesn't give them a lot of room to maneuver, like if I wanted to let them use a missile weapon and shoot from a distance. They don't have a lot of maneuvering room, so they might just as easily get clobbered by the melee weapons here. Okay. Here we go. You've already had your chances to hit me. I gave you a fair swipe, and so now I am going to come in full guns blazing. I'm going to try this again. I'm not convinced it doesn't help, but... Okay, what else have I got for shield? Scroll of barrier or not? Scroll of barrier, 6th plane. 60 points for 30 seconds. Let's go for it. How many have I got? I got a few. I can get more. That's 30 seconds of that. Ring of barrier. Shield. Shield. Okay, that's 30 seconds of those. Now, fortify. Endurance. I got 30 seconds of that. Fortify agility. I got 45 seconds of that. And I'll pop in Cyrodiilic Brandy if I have to. No, I won't, because I didn't bring any. Bloody brilliant. I can fortify my health for 120 seconds too, and stamina, but ooh, those liquors, they're really pretty hard to deal with because they also silence you and damage you in other ways, so I don't know. All right. I am at the right door, am I not? Here we go. Mighty blows a couple of times. Arm myself with the Kopesh. Go in. Start swinging. Ah, Spectre! Just don't kill the bloody Spectre, that's all. Okay, fortify health, restore health. Shield. Sanctuary. There you are, Night Eye. Shit. Restore health, quality again. Now, is my shield all worn off now? So it has. Okay, not good. How about my sanctuary? Seems to have worn. Nope, sanctuary is still going, but the shield's all gone. Help, help, help. Okay, 18 points for 13 seconds. And fortify attack. Oop. Fortify health is just about ready to wear off, and you know what? I didn't put my ring back on. Ring of Lenador, constant effect, restore health. Duh. Right in now. Fortify endurance is probably worn off by now. As has agility. Okay, so let's put more of that on. And I'm gonna do a fortify strength too, see if I can hit it harder. Oh, thank God I got it. Oh man, I gotta save that. Soul Trap. 60 seconds. Restore stamina. I'll take it. Ha! Oh, lordy. Whew. Man. All right, so our attributes are all down. So got to do something about that, but Kopesh out. Everything's all fixed. So backpack got wrecked, so I can put it back on now. Put this back on. Let's just cast a couple spells for the moment. Restore strength. There, that should get me to an altar. Oh, what did I have on me? I've still got some loot in there that I have to go back for, but I'll do that in a little while. First of all, let's go to Havish. Before that, let's go to an altar.
How can I help you?
Ah, a visitor. What may I do for you?
Let's see, what have I got that's enhancing me? Anything? Don't think so. Check for disease, check for blight. Restore attributes. And I'll hit it a couple times. One for good measure. Now my willpower is back up where it should be. Okay. And so I don't run into that same problem before when I wanted to use Cyrodiilic Brandy to fortify my endurance. Let's make sure we got some in our inventory for a change. There we have it. Oh, okay. Wrong box. Do I have a ring of Murdrum or anything? Visibility, 30 seconds. There we go. There we go. That's how I avoid the people who would want to rob me. Either levitate or invisibility, and I forgot I had a ring of Murdrum, so that makes it easier.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Mighty blows, mighty blows.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
You seem like...
Hello. More money. All right, Thalamos. I think I have what you need. I sure hope so. That just about took my life. Doing that little job for you, my friend. Do you have the Dwemer soul? Without it, I can't continue my research. Ah, excellent. This one will do fine. Here, take these soul gems in exchange. Maybe you'll find some use for them. Now, that ghost will keep me busy for a while. Please excuse me. Woo!
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please, go ahead.
So I think I should let him alone for a while. All right. Continue on, Thalamos. Meantime, I'm going to check with... But check back with the Mages Guild, see if I can now do any more there. Are you here for more duties? I need someone to find some lost documents. Urgiston and Costi, one of our scholars, died recently. A wild animal snuck into his house, and although the beast was slain, the stress was too much for his heart. Urgiston and Costi did some important research for us. We searched his home after his death, but found nothing. Maybe Urgiston and Costi had a secret laboratory somewhere. Maybe you can find out more. Go back to Urgiston and Costi's house. It's near the Havish docks, next to the tavern. Maybe you'll come across something we didn't. Bring me whatever documents you can find.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please, go ahead.
You...
I like it when they tell you where to find things. All right, have I marked this done? No, I haven't. So, what do we have? The Shimmering Diamond. Oh. Is this the one? It takes me to the Solitary Island. Oh, yeah. So, Urgiston had a teleport mechanism to take us from Havish all the way up here to this Solitary Island. I found a strange diamond in Urgiston and Costy's house. When I touched it, it transported me to a small solitary island with a little hut on it. A really nice place. I guess I found Urgiston and Costy's secret laboratory. Now I only hope that I can find a way back. This is not the worst place to be stranded, but it is a bit too isolated for my taste. Ooh. Nordic silver dagger and a ruby. Well, of course we have to pick it up, don't we? Also, we have some shells showing up on the beach here. Okay, candles. This looks like a ritualistic summoning kind of spot or something. Or are we going to get a Daedra showing up behind us? I hope. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? His notebook. Daddy Dagoth is here. Something's fishy about my FPS. Ha ha ha. In what way? Good or bad? It seems like Thidistir was right. Early First Era warlord Navos writes in his chronicles that someone named Alnestor approached him when he tried to enter Grimward on Cathair Island. Seemingly, this Alnestor was very concerned that the powers of his Grimward might wane when the human influence on nature grows too high. Unlike the happiness described in another entry, Neophos didn't argue with this Alnestor. The great warlord was told to leave Cathair Island, and I obeyed. I wonder who this Alnestor was, and why he had the power to give commands to a person like Neophos. Maybe I should try a scrying with help from Oblivion. I might be able to find out more about this Alnestor and his Grimward. So there's a Grimward on Cathair Island, and Alnestor is kind of instrumental in how things are transpiring there. Alright, here goes nothing. Yep, there we go, our flame mat is here. How did I know that was going to happen? I think I have some resist fire stuff in here. Resist fire. 56 for 38 seconds, that'll do. You always know that when there's a gem in a ritualistic sort of setting that it's going to bring out a Daedra. I'm pretty happy with my FPS for the most part. It's up near the maximum most of the time. Fishing pole. Now, is this one of those fishing poles that actually works or not? No. It's just a plain one. Am I thirsty? I'm going to grab some of these plants too. These would be good for making dye. my other character is short on... Oh, I wonder if we should get some heather too. I might need to make some more feather. My other character is short on dye materials, so they're spending a lot of their time running around gathering it. So I thought I'd just pick some up while I'm there. Okay, nothing else around here. That's good. Now I think we've got Clanfear. I don't think Urguston and Cassidy died because he was so scared of the bear. It's more likely that his tough Clanfear in his hut had a role in his death. Come on, shoot. How are you today, Daddy? Things treating you well, I hope? Alright. Let's drop a little bit of this stuff here while we look around. Spill water on your keyboard. Now it types weird. Just ordered another one. Oh no. Oh my lord. Now, what is it in Being Erica that I saw where he just said, well, just take it out. If you got a second keyboard, use that. Just let the first one dry out, and then it should be good to go a few days later. Ugh. I'm over encumbered. Why? What? What's going on? What have I got? $347 of $325. Still my bound sword, I guess. Okay. Go through 4 per year, so I guess it's nothing new. Oh, God. Well, so far so good. I've been pretty lucky, but I'll tell you, if I was going through that many per year, I'd recommend what I did, which is to, unless you want something that's really fancy, but I just go to the second-hand store. I got one that I use for doing my work all the time. And for the most part, it works just fine. It cost me $3. Okay, we'll take that and we'll look at this note. Note to myself, I finally managed to enhance the usability of the jewel that transports me to my solitary island. It's no longer dependent on direct sun or starlight. I must be careful, though, not to remove it from its place in my study at the moment. The enchantment isn't finished yet, and when the diamond is moved now, the changes will be undone. If that happens, I presume the base spell that only works in exteriors will continue to work, but the 2 months I spent to attune the enchantment will now be wasted. I also concealed the exit from this place. If anything goes wrong in my experiments, I don't have an angry Daedra to follow me back to Havish. I never heard of Daedra arranging furniture, so I'm sure they won't find the exit. Ha ha ha. Little do you know. I think you were hoisted by your own petard there, my friend. Perhaps. All right, well, I have a notebook. Hopefully that's what everybody's looking for. Back at the Mages Guild. So let's go drop our stuff and... Okay, I'm going to pick up Azura Star. Now, my interested in wearing this shadow stuff some more? I don't think so. I think I'll switch my armor up again. So let's go back to this. Shimmering diamond. Does that mean I'll be able to go back anytime I want? Here's silver that I can use for smithing. Got a little excess money. Oh, wait a minute. I have to go back to Havish, don't I? Okay, I'll put it all in there and I'll take another bunch to the bank. Alright. Do I have to fix myself? Probably. Oh, since I'm in Havish, I should buy some hammers too. Okay, this is pine, and scrap wood can go here for use. At the other house, and that's a Dwemer I can sell. I think I'll just sell all those. I'll sell that. I'll sell Chronicles. This is my notes that I have to keep. This I'll put here. These I'll put here. Fire salts here. Heart here. And all this armor now that I'm not going to wear. Nordic silver dagger I'll sell. That's for dye making. Okay, so what am I selling? The dagger, the book, and some housewares and gems. I have a coffee cup sitting beside me on a little table next to me. And I've got a chair that swivels and the back of the chair leans back. So I got to be careful when I get out of my chair that I don't swing it and that my coffee isn't perched too close to the edge. I've spilled more coffee onto the floor and broken more cups because the back of the chair swings and knocks the cup flying off the table. Yeah, my FPS is set to top out at 60. So sometimes when I'm in those interior cells, it's pretty close to that maximum. Here in Balmora, it's more like 15. Hardly surprising. I forgot my ring. Ring of Murdrum. I'm just role-playing this to pretend that I'll get robbed if I'm not hidden from the thieves, except now I just ran out of strength. Okay, let's try that again. Just till I'm indoors, and then I'm safe.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? May we talk?
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Oh, wait. The guy I want to talk to is right here, I think, right?
Do you need something?
You need some documents. You found some of Ergiston and Costy's notes. Do you have any idea what a Grimward is? Well, by reading the book, it seems that Ergiston and Costy knew, and since the book indicates that Thedistir Homois already suggested something like this, I think it's time to share one of the secrets of our guild hall with you. Here, take the book back. Go down to the Lyceum. The force field that blocks the way to Thedistir Homois' laboratory in the cellar will now open for you. It's time you get to know Thedistir. Show him Ergiston's logbook. He might be able to tell you more about that Grimward. I don't know exactly what a Grimward is. Talk to Thedistir Homois down in the cellar. He should be able to tell you more.
I'd be happy.
Now, if there's enough time in the day, I'll come back and make a withdrawal. Enough to buy a bunch of hammers. Aha! There it goes. It goes and it comes. Okay. Cool. Wow! Look at that. He's captured a Daedroth in a force field. He's got a cauldron of, or some kind of a receptacle of blue flame there. He's got a library. I don't know why he needs so many of the same book. I guess he's supplying all the
I must say, I find you most interesting right
nearby
now.
mages with any
Please,
books they want
go
to
ahead.
buy. Wow. Quite the little setup you got here, my friend. Thedistir, hello. Welcome, so you're permanent. Well, don't look at me like that. Yes, I'm a vampire. No, I'm not going to bite you. Being immortal has some advantages when you're a scholar in the forgotten mystic arts like I am. First of all, you have lots of time. I didn't volunteer to become a vampire, though. That's another story. Now, Dabian let me know. You have information about the Grimward? First of all, what's your story? Oh, well, one night on the road, I spent a night meditating in one of the Mages Guild's halls on the Eliac Bay. The youngling mage they commanded to guard me was a vampire with a sick sense of humor. He waited for some assassins that were sent after me and killed them. Afterward, he snuck into my meditation chamber and tried to drink my blood. I had a ward spell going that disintegrated the little wretch the moment he attacked me, but the backlash of my meditation being interrupted violently rendered me into unconscious for the rest of the next 5 days. I woke only to find that I was a vampire. Well, that was a long ago permanent I since have become used to. There you go. If you get porphyric hemophilia and forget about it and go to sleep for 5 days, or in this case, you got knocked out for 5 days, well, sad turn of events for you. I'm sorry. A Grimward is an ancient kind of protection field. Unlike today's shield spells, the main purpose of those war fields was to protect the outside from what's within. And this protection isn't restricted only to the thing itself. Most Grimwards also protected the world outside from the plain knowledge that the thing within even exists. How to raise a Grimward is an old forgotten knowledge of the mystic arts, but as far as I know, not even the legendary Psijic order understood this kind of magic. Zolobath mentions in one of his books that he once assisted someone in repairing a Grimward, but even this happened 3,000 years ago. So Urgiston found evidence that a Grimward indeed once existed here upon Khajiit Island. So, should this Grimward still be around here and the evil it contains is great enough, this might be the cause of all those happenings the people of Havish worry about. Obviously, I rarely leave my laboratory. Darbian tolerates me and it depends upon my abilities, but he's too cautious a man to let a vampire stroll freely through the city. But from what I heard, those happenings are not caused by intent. It's more like the normally tight borders of the natural laws are shifted by an unknown power. Call it chaos, if you like. Now, enough rambling. First, we need to know if this Grimward still exists and what its purpose is. To accomplish that, we'll need a way to detect it. You assisted Thalamos in the past. Well, he's my best student, like me, one of the few mages still interested in the real powers of mysticism. Go to Thalamos and tell him that we have evidence about a Grimward's presence on Khajiit Island. He will be as interested as I to find out the location and purpose of this magic. So Thedomir told me more about the Grimward. Some kind of ancient containment field protects the outside from what's within. To find out more about that Grimward and its purpose, Thedomir Homoeus sent me to Thalamos. Thalamos is Thedistir's student, although totally he doesn't look much younger than his vampire tutor. Since Thedistir is restricted to his laboratory, Thalamos seems to do the field work. Okay.
You seem like...
Tower is this way.
How can I help you?
Rufus. I've talked to you already, I'm sure. Oh, look at, there's the specter. That's great.
Well, I find myself...
I love this.
in
He's got a
pleasant
raven
company.
here.
Please, share your thoughts.
Fabulous. Everybody has such nice laboratories. They've got all sorts of... Looks like a real magic shop. Permanent, you want to talk about this Grimoire? So, you spoke with Edisteer. Yes, he already let me know everything he found out about the Grimoire. I agree that we need to examine this Grimoire, if it still exists, but we should know what we're going to find there before we search for it. I know that Arion in Tel Vos owns the Arenas Funde. It's an ancient tome about mysticism. Normally, the Telvanni aren't interested in this kind of magic, but Arion isn't like other Telvanni. Go to Tel Vos and ask Arion for a means to detect a Grimoire, or if the tome isn't that specific, a way to detect any mysticism-based ward spell. Those Telvanni aren't really friendly to outsiders, but I had to deal with this one already. As long as you're polite and admire his superior knowledge about magic, he will help you. That reminds me, I could work my way up in the Telvanni with Purr here. He's a member of the Telvanni, I think. Or she. Another thing, as you see, I was finally able to free my Dwemer friend here from that soul gem and make him a bit friendlier. He didn't know too much about the Grimoire. Well, Permanent, it's not really your fault. How could you have known that this particular Dwemer ghost was a clothier in life? Cathair Island was a forbidden region in his time. He doesn't know exactly why, but his law said that no one was allowed to set foot on that place, and he obeyed. Huh. Cathair Island's forbidden region. Interesting. He had one useful bit of information, though. In Enchuleft, his people kept lots of records, technical information, as well as tactical records of their wars against Dunmer, humans, and Dremora. If there's any information about forbidden places, it must be there. So this will be your next mission, Permanent. Travel back to Vardenfell, visit Arion in Tel Vos, and ask him for a means to detect a Grimoire. Also, go to the Dwemer Ruins of Enchuleft in the mountains southwest of Tel Vos and search for any old records there. Oh joy, back to the Dwemer Ruins where I almost got killed last time. Getting this dumb specter for you. Can you say anything? No, it doesn't speak. Well, I'll be. This is just fabulous. I'm so thrilled that it's working properly so far. Except for one thing. I think we are missing the House of Ice. I haven't seen that yet. There's supposed to be a house that gets covered in ice here, and I have seen it in some of my builds, and in this build I don't think I do see it, but it's not a major problem. It's just it would be nice to see it. It's one of the strange happenings that's been going on around here. Oops. Let's see. Withdraw. There. How about 2,000? All right. Which one is this? This is Elwing's Superior Bows, and this is a tavern.
You honor me. Please speak.
There's an apothecary. Alchemist. Karamas weaponry. Let's see if Karamas sells anything. Nope. bash. There we go. Let's see. I'm mostly going to concentrate on these, I think. Yeah. Now each of these hammers has a script on them, that's why they don't stack, so a little bit of a pain here going one at a time, but oh, persevere. Oh my goodness, I'm getting sleepy. I might have to quit before too long today. I'm going to try this shimmering diamond and see if it takes me back to the island. It just went boink. Great. I love it. Okay, how about if I put it on the ground and try? Nope. It's done. It's toast. Okay. We'll sell it off to the local merchant. And speaking of sell off, let's take away some of this excess stuff here and sell it locally.
An honor, to be sure.
Okay. So we have to go to Telvos and she left. Well, we're in luck because guess what? We have a teleport anchor up in Telvos. I need a little more money. Probably. I am in Mountain Time Zone, Alberta, Canada. And here it is. I gotta see what time it is. Now, where are you located? It's 12 o'clock, so you're 2 hours ahead of me. New York State, yeah. What's happening in New York these days? Is there a lot of buzz about Cuomo?
I don't know where to begin.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
such
no.
an
Oh,
honor.
Merlort's in Australia. I don't know where anybody is. Oh, a Dark Elf guy, is he Australian too? I'm just going by the accent, but I have no idea.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Do I sound Australian to you? I mean, mate, really? Good Lord.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Maybe just as well to not pay attention to what's going on in the world these days. It's pretty strange out there. Ooh, coffee. Okay, here we are at Telvoss, and we got spiders from the underground, I believe. Okay, carry on. Right about here, I think. Let's see, do I want to use up potions or do I want to use my enchantment? I think I had quite a few of these potions. We'll just use a potion here. 14 for 11. My alchemy doesn't seem all that strong. I'm going to have to look again and see what my alchemy situation is, but my other character seems to have much better potions than this one. Where's Arion? Up here? Here he is, I think. Okay.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
He's from in the Midwest. Isn't that interesting? Wow. It just goes to show you can never tell. I always think Australians are Brits and Brits are Australians. I just can't discern any accents there. Always I get myself in embarrassment troubles. Grimoire. You want to know more about the Grimoires? Well, they are fairy tales. Mighty ancient human magic meant to banish great evils, sure. So Thalamos sent you to have a look into the Arcanus Fundare. Well, bad news. Permanent. It was confiscated by the temple because it contained blasphemous knowledge. And you want me to get it back? Well, if you want me to help you, get me that tome back. Somewhere in Vivek's Hall of Justice, the Ordinators have a secret library. They burn the books they don't like, but at least one of each book is safe kept there, probably for the Ordinators to learn what's blasphemy and what's not. Go and get me that book. Don't think you can steal away with it. You'll see nothing but empty pages. This book can only be read by using this magic lens that I have here. Okay, so Hall of Justice. The Ordinators have a secret library. All right. Meantime, since I'm here, where are we at with Telvanni? Have you got any chores for me? Thanks to recent agreements with House Lalu, we have a chance of passing a resolution which would overturn the Mages Guild monopoly. Okay. This guy might be broken. I wonder if he's got a topic that's not showing up. There's no link. Can I get advanced? Oh, yes, you've met all the requirements. You are now Wizard Permanent of House Telvanni. Fantastic. Okay, now how about your... You must do more chores before I would be willing to consider you for the highest ranks of House Telvanni. Alright, let's try again. Chores. No. I'm just going to fly through his stuff here. I just want to see if there's any... further updates that pop up here. I've already cured the Qualma Queen. I seem to have done quite a few of these chores for Telvanni. While other counselors would insist you stay in the Telvanni Council Hall, I understand the insignificance of the daily business of the council. Yeah. And he just talks about the different counselors. What about join the council? Baladas is now on the council. While I doubt he will participate as often as I would like, I expect we'll have his vote on crucial issues. Thank you, Prof. I was wondering about that. I will add that and see if it works for me. I do not need any more Daedra skins at the moment. Archmagister Gothrin and... Okay. Let's try that. I don't know why this guy is broken. That's a couple of topics that seem to have been not right with him. Did it work? It did not. There's a conflict there of some kind. Let's just make sure I typed it right. MAGES Guild Monopoly. Oops. MAGES Guild Monopoly. It looks like it's right. But nope, no go. Unfortunate. All right, so off we go to Intuleft and the Ordinators Secret Library. All right, let's start with Intuleft and see how bad it is. Whoops, there's stuff here. I want to be there. And hopefully we don't run into any more Centurions with extremely sharp swords. It's right over there. And there's a big ogre ram and a snake and whatever else we got here. Ooh, man, you were a fast one. Okay, you are damageable. I would say damage speed. Boom. Ouch, ouch. And damage strength. Get that stamina up first a little bit here. Ow! Stop already! Okay, this calls for drinks. Restore health, restore stamina. And block. Oh, he's still fast. Still fast, still strong. What is it? It's an Ogrim Tracker. Okay. I don't expect it would have a very good soul. I don't think I'll bother trapping it. Geez, your gut's almost as big as mine. Snake is not coming? Okay. Continue on. Guess I should check my backpack. Sure. Oh, look at all the guars. Man, oh man. Now, there's a couple of buffalo. It looks like I've moved them in this playthrough too, so yeah, that's good. This used to be all full of buffalo here from, I can't remember what. If it was Wilderness Mod or what. Grazelands with a bear, huh? Okay. That might be a little weird, but... I'm not going to sweat it. We do have a bee after us. Oh, there's some Ashlanders or something, I think. They could be bad news because they got bad poison. Okay. Let's get rid of the spider. Let's get rid of the bee. And then we'll sneak up on whoever's at that campfire. Who's that over there? There's somebody else over there. Bound dagger. Hey. Go down, bee. Who are you? You look green. You look like you might be an orc. green? Are you like an undead, a phantom, or not a phantom, but a skeleton zombie or something? Just a bounty hunter. Hello. You found any bounty? Nice helm.
I feel I can truly share with you without fear.
Okay. Have I been in here yet? Doesn't say done or anything on it. There's the Xantam house too, right from the underground. I got a bad feeling about these people. Alright, get ready with my cure poison and resist poison and stuff. So I think they're probably gonna be out for bear, I think. Well, I'm sneaking up and so far nothing's happened. Huh. What have we got here? Omar. They look like travelers.
Yes, stranger?
Oh my god, these are MCA companions.
Yes, stranger?
What?
Yes, stranger?
Well, I have never ever seen these before.
Yes, stranger?
I'll be. Ha! A whole group of companions that I've never run into before. Whoa, hello. And then we also can have some hounds. Let's see, what do we want? How's our spear skill? Should we keep training spear or... Spear, 43. Yeah, I suppose we could. I have only one grievance with the spiders, and that is, I think it's spiders, but who knows what may be at work there. But after you go into the Balmora sewer the first time and go back, I think it's on subsequent visits that you get a lot of crashing. It may not be the spiders. I've tried everything I can to try and alleviate problems with the spiders, looking at sound files and all that kind of stuff, and models and things. But I'd hit a sword. I meant spear. Doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but I like to keep my role playing pretty close to accurate. So spear for Khagooties. Okay, guy, go down. What the heck kind of an animal was that? Something just went up there too. What was that? Was that my spear? My backpack is a mess. Okay. Disease. No, he won't have meat. can hardly wait to get into here. I love this place. From the underground. Oh, that's so good. So good. Alright, here we go into the lion's den. More Dwemer Ruins. Not too happy. But I've got worse armor on this time than I had last time, so I hope I don't get accosted with whatever I had before. Oh, lava. What are you? Centurion Sphere, Enhanced Centurion Sphere. Okay. Let's get by a door. You did see me, did you not? Let's see. What have I got for... 12 points of Kill Frost. That's not enough to do much. Okay. I may be in big trouble here. Run, 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 run. Come. All right. I didn't even bring the right sword. The most optimum sword. Okay, Night Eye, bound sword, quick. Here it comes. That's the enhanced one. Send it flying here. Whoop. Stamina. Ah, come on. Oh, that wasn't that hard. Thank goodness. The other one should be easy. Oh, this dang lava. Burden 50 points. Fire damage 1 point. Damage stamina 8 points. Cog. Dwemer Records. I update my journal. Conveniently, this book is written in Dwemer as well as Aldmeri. You aren't sure if it translates the Dwemer text. It looks more as if there are different entries in the two languages. You find some Aldmeri entries about locations around Vardenfell, among them some that tell of Cathair Island. Beware of the forbidden island of Carthres, west of Arkenschonsterdums. Upon it is a drake's final resting place. The imprint its existence had on reality still causes chaos on the whole island and its surroundings. Human wizards raised a grimward around the place, like they did on similar places in their lands, but without proper maintenance, this ward field will not last long. Oh-ho! The plot thickens there. Enhanced Centurion Spider. It's poison time. Or shock. Could be shock. What are you trying for there, buddy? Boy, do these enhanced things ever have a tough shell. There went my spear skill. Excellent. Coming? Oh, that looks like an archer. Ouch. Coming? Join the party? Where's all my other stuff? To the right, right? Uh-oh. Now I got myself in trouble. advanced. Stamina. Ah, easy peasy. All right. Lock level 2. I wonder if I can get in. I'm still walking around with a fishing pole. I got 1 or 2 pieces of scrap metal out of here. Is that it? Okay, I got that. We got these. Oh, there's a bowl. Got those. Nothing else there. Got those. Got that. And all this done. Okay, and that's done, and that's the door. Done! And she left is done. Hey, all right. Well, you know, I think. Hi there. How you doing, Zeb? Nice to see you here. So we're just doing some quests for Havish still with my permadeath run. I think it's still permadeath. Anyways, I haven't died recently, so I guess we'll call it permadeath. Although I had a pretty good go of it not too long ago in another Dwemer Ruin. I had a pretty advanced what do you call those things? Is it still a Centurion? Anyway, knocking me about pretty good, but I prevailed. Made it through, and this one wasn't nearly as difficult, so that's okay. The hard part here is going to be finding a place to put all my loot here, because I got a gazillion oh, I got lots of Hammam root. I must have picked it recently. That's for making sanctuary with. That's why I haven't got any sanctuaries, because I haven't made any yet, and I could probably. I got all this scrap metal here, so I'll have to do something with that. I wonder if I can break it up in half. Yes, I can. And I've got cogs. Which aren't worth a lot, but they're worth something. Yes, thank you. Nice time I'm having doing that streaming, and I think I'll just try sticking them over here. I don't think they'll all fit in the dressers, so I'll just break them up in here. Yeah, so I've been doing that I've been back at it for a little while now. Almost a couple months, I suppose, and been doing a fair bit of work on it. There, like that. That'll do. And then the ebonite, I could probably go and sell it right away, couldn't I? Here, let's just drop these on the way by. I'm working on White Wolf of Loken Mountain, just tidying it up, much like I did with Havish here, and that's what we're doing is checking out Havish and making sure it all works properly, and so far so good. We're quite far along in Havish. I think I've done all of the Thieves Guild quests without any hitches that I know of, and we're currently working on a Mages Guild quest to discover the Grimward on Cathair Island, which is supposed to maybe have entrapped on it some kind of a wyvern or something. So that has yet to be found out, but we just went and retrieved some notes that we need for the task in the ruin of Enchuleft up near Tel Voss. How much money you got left? Quite a bit. And after that, we're going to check out the... After we get along here's a ways, we're going to check out the Fighters Guild as well. See what that has in store for me. But, yeah, quite a lot to do in Havish here. I was looking for spider web. Oops. I'll put these down here. This is for Restore Magicka. And so is the Frost Salts and the Daedra Heart for Night Eye. And I'll sell off Chronicles. And I'll sell off this fishing pole and the bucket, and my merchant might still be out there actually. So I'll have to come back and take care of those right pronto, but I'll put this Dwemer stuff away. And I'll try and sell that to a fence at night. And I'm still over encumbered. Okay. And some bolts, and and the crossbow. So I'm quite excited. White Wolf is actually kind of broken here in this amalgamation build right at the moment, because I started some work on it, but didn't get finished to the point where it's all correct. So I'll be excited when I get White Wolf finished and incorporated into the amalgamation, and we'll do a thorough test of it again there. It can be played partway through, and I did earlier on some months ago with Skink Warrior watching over my shoulder and it,
That guy asks.
guiding me through it, but we didn't get it 100% complete. Okay, what else am I doing? I'm just going to sell, and then I guess I can go back and I'm trying for 2 or 3 times a week to do this streaming. And I'm shooting for Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, but depends how I feel and how busy I am of doing other errands and stuff. So nothing really regular, unfortunately, but okay. That's it, right? What was I doing? Oh no, I have to go to Vivek now, the Ordinators secret library. Oh, that yelling. Somebody's
Welcome,
upset
friend.
out there.
You're nearly a legend around here. Please stop.
How's my food? It should be okay.
An honor, to be sure. Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
That purring kills me. It's so loud.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
How delightful. Welcome.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Okay. Oh, big load. First time loading Vivek. Where is the secret library? Okay, there's the Underworks. I'm gonna say maybe not there. This goes up to the offices. I'm gonna say maybe this way.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
In the offices somewhere. Now, fortunately, I think Purr is a pretty good sneaker. Door.
You dare betray the clan?
There. I think that's what I'm looking for. Okay, boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is going to be... But, I've already been expelled from the temple, so I guess I can't get hurt by that anymore. So we're going to use... do I have Amulet of Shadows and all that stuff? Amulet of Shadows. Now, what do I got for... I got Ring of the Spectre, which will enhance my security as well as sneak. And this is something I found in Leowin. So it's got Chameleon. It drains strength and endurance, but it fortifies sneak, security, and also feathers me. So get into sneak mode. I'll get that. Put on a Grandmaster pick. I don't think I have any other way of enhancing security or sneak other than... don't think. I'm not sure. I haven't gone through all my enchantments lately. Let's just go with the shadows. And I'm hoping maybe if I fortify my intelligence, say, just to be a little doubly more sure that I have a better chance at that security and agility maybe too. Okay, so fortify agility, fortify intelligence, or luck. Here's luck. Well, let's try some luck. I don't have any fortify intelligence other than this. Wow, I need to put a bunch into my inventory. Okay, and a chameleon if I have one. Huh. I got good chameleons here, but again, I don't have very much in my inventory. Wow. Of course, anything more and I'd be totally encumbered all the time. I think we're ready to go. Oh, boy, if it was always that easy. All of this to secret library. Oh my god. Right. Now, what were we looking for? Oh, this mystical tome. What was it called again? I'll probably recognize the name when I see it. Galaritharis papers. I'll just take whatever looks interesting in here, because I think I got to come back here for one thing or another. Oh, Progress of Truth. Probably need one of those. Here's a skill book. If I were using skill books, I would take that. Vivek Mephala, Anticipations. This is Battle of Red Mountain, which I don't think I need. Vampires of Vardenfell, Volume 2. That's a good one to have. She's looking right at me, though. I must have another chameleon something or another. Rings of Shadow Weave or something. Ring of Shadow Weave. Shadow Mask, Shadow Weave, you betcha. We're good. The note. Oh, this is, oh, wow. What a place to put this. This is one of those things from Morrowind Enhanced, I think, which tells you about some of the combo moves you can make when you're in combat. I'll betcha. Oh, there's lots of good stuff in here. Dagoth Ur's plans. Probably don't need that so much right now. Nerevar at Red Mountain. I'll get that later on in the main quest. More skill books. Lots more. I'd forgotten. So if you ever just need a, you know, if you need a special book of some kind, just sneak into this place. If you're decent at sneaking. All your skill books are here. Sarioni's Sermons, that's a quest book. Ah, that's it. Arcanus Fundare. And she can't see me, so I guess I will take that. An old and scorched parchment. That looks interesting. I will take that. Oh, this is how to make a poison potion. or a potion to tip your arrows with, I guess. Something like that. Earth blood. This is crazy. Every modder in the world decided to put their special book in here. Hello. How you doing? I am happy to make your acquaintance. You're not supposed to be in here. Get out now. What are you going to do about it? And some of these, I think, Baladas, Demdavani, and Nisus want some of these books too. For a quest for the Telvanni, or maybe it's not just Telvanni. Whatever. Got it. Anyway, we're good to go. Let's go back now. Who did we have to talk to? Was it Nabari or whatever his name is in Havish? Or Thalamos? Thalamos. Wow. What a roundabout bit of business that was. Okay. Grab another load of money. So, Zeb, what have you been doing these days? Getting an update on everybody's news if you have any. If you're still kicking around here. Ring of Murdrum.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
And, oh, I don't need room yet.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Welcome, Khajiit. It would be a pleasure to speak with you.
Make sure we're invisible. And There we are. I think we're all caught up for now. I'll keep a fair amount of money on hand for anything special I want to buy back at my headquarters, but what did I say? I meant deposit. That's a pretty good chunk of money in here. What's our balance look like now? Account balance 97, almost 100,000, and interest rate 2%. Interest per day 1,945 gold. Total interest earned 7318 gold. Do I have? Oh, I don't know if I don't think I have a fixed rate going anymore. Maybe it's time to set up another one of those. So with this one, with this bank, you can get a fixed rate deposit going here. So if I deposit 75,000 gold into a fixed account, actually I deposit 69,000. I have enough money for that. Hold it for 20 days and it becomes 100,000. Wow. That's cool. I like that. All right. I think that's a really neat... JOG has some really interesting engines in his mods. It's got a nice little bunch of supplements like this and those games that you can play in the casino there and stuff that really work well. Fixed deposit, 100,000 gold, due in 20 days. Fabulous. Love it, love it, love it. All right. So to Thalamos now. Hello, Thalamos. I want to talk about the Grimoire. Ah, you really found a book in Shalef. Then maybe it's time to release my Dwemer friend here. So, a drake. Well, I don't know what a drake is, but it doesn't sound that dangerous. I feared some forgotten Daedra Lord to be locked inside that Grimoire, but I think we can handle a restless soul that bends the laws of nature. Come back when you've talked to Arion. Well, I've talked to Arion. Oh, so I have to go visit Arion again? Oh. Right, I have to bring him the book, don't I? I forgot about that part. Okay. I wonder if I can get there with... Able to.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really. With pleasure, please.
Hello. How are things in your part of the world? They're hanging out. Very shiny night. Doing nothing at Telvos. But just looking around. Okay, levitate. I guess I could just use a potion, couldn't I? I want to use these up. Make some fresh stuff at some point. And... Ah, the Arcanus Fundaire. Finally, I have it back. So you want to find a Grimoire. Well, if such a thing exists, there must be traces in the web that can be used to track it back. One moment, here. The spell I wrote on the scroll will enable Thalamos to see the place where the Grimoire lies. Good luck in finding it. Arcanus Fundaire has been removed from my inventory. Ethereal Scrying has been added to my inventory. So I brought the tome back to Arion, and he gave me a scroll with a spell from the book. With the spell, Thalamos will be able to detect the Grimoire. That's pretty good. But, you know, guys, I think I am going to have to go get some lunch and stuff. Because it's kind of that time. I've been going for about 4.5 hours here. And I think we may pack it in for today. But I think this is a good adventure to continue from. We will pick it up where Purr is attempting to find the Grimoire. With the help of Thalamos. I guess I'm going to get a little shot of Restore Attributes first before I take off there. And I'll go set up. I'll go talk to Thalamos again. We'll get set up to go find the Grimoire, and then I'll call it a day. Thanks, Prof. You have a good day, too. Thank you for joining me all this time. I'm going to see. I haven't tried a raid for a long time. I don't know how many of you guys have been
Do you want something from me?
following Kingcraft, because he's doing reruns. And he's got some really excellent mods that he's showcasing, and so maybe we'll pay a visit there, or someone else who's playing Morrowind, if I can remember how to do a raid. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll have to look it up, because what is it, exclamation point raid or something? And then the name? Yeah, I better look it up before I attempt to do that, so. Never mind.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Do that another time. But in the meantime, thanks for hanging around, everybody, and hope you enjoyed my time. This
An
has
honor
been
to
a
be
real
sure.
Havish-heavy session, and it's a heck of a mod. There's a lot
With
going on
pleasure.
with it.
Please,
So those of you
go
who
ahead.
are
I'm all ears.
familiar with it, hope you're enjoying the revisit, and those of you who are unfamiliar, I hope you're getting inspired to go give it a try sometime. If this all works out, and it seems to be in good shape, I will be doing an upload
Welcome, Khajiit.
of a standalone version
Pleasure to
that
speak with you.
anybody could probably use, which tidies it up, hopefully makes it a little more efficient, and fixes things like grammar and so forth, because JOG perhaps didn't have English as a first language. I'm not too sure, but needed a little help in the grammar department, for instance, and that sort of thing. So anyway, that's all in the standalone, so at some point, maybe in the not too distant future, you'll see that uploaded to the Nexus. And then you can play that version of it. Okay, thanks again. Here we go. We're going to save a couple of times, and I hope you all have a happy weekend, and we'll probably talk to you sometime in the coming week. Bye for now.